Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. Welcome back to Mars, or at least in a few minutes here when we start things up properly. I've got some chili in the slow cooker. Life is good. Data X Flexagon is excited about Mars. So I have started a colony. That was last Monday, because that was actual launch day. So anyone who needs to catch up on that, you will need to go to the VODs for that. Does my button work? Aha! And in fact, those of you who are watching on YouTube, thank you very much, because a lot of people have been watching. But it was a short stream, only a couple of hours, so it's not a whole lot to catch up on. We did see a little bit of the new stuff, so let's get in there and actually take a look at what we've done so far. There we go. Look at that, they're hyping a tutorial video series. It's really funny, because when this game first launched, years ago, one of the things it was notably missing was tutorials. It's a very good thing they had streamers playing the game in videos so that you could at least watch them and get a sense of what was going on. Stream session 1, here we go. So let's just pause and look around. Pause. Thank you. Okay. All right, so here's our very nice colony. Here's our first dome. Got some people living there. We've got a fungal farm attached to it, which is producing very nice amounts of food. We've got a surplus there. There's a metal node, which we have not tapped yet because we're still finding metal around. We've got a good store of it. Fuel production is slow. We need to build another fuel producer, really, because it's taking us ages to launch our rockets. We don't have any extra fuel for our polymer factory. And we need to get this second dome up and running just so we have more space for more people. We've got water here, but one of the big challenges so far is we have not yet found any source of rare metals anywhere. Not in this whole corner. So we gotta find that. So that's definitely something to work on. Probably worth spreading out sensor arrays if we can spare the drone power for it. Let's see. Independence. Martian Assembly. Build a Martian Assembly spire in one of the colony domes. The Martian Assembly requires at least 30 colonists, so that's another good reason to get more people up here. We're just short of that, looks like. Only certain domes, like the basic dome, can have spire buildings, and they can only be built inside certain spots in the dome. Yes, that is standard procedure, old news. In terms of politics... there was a hotfix a few days ago. The Interplanetary Codex got some slightly more generous starting parameters, so we're playing the old way. That's us. Paradox Interactive is a bunch of gamers. They like us. China is a rival, but they like us in part because we're good at having babies and having people in our colony. And the Church of New Ark can't stand us because they don't like research. The metals are indeed rare. Yes, indeed they are. What else is worth looking at before we start? Here's the planetary view. Last thing we did last session was go to a planetary anomaly, and it brought back basic metal. Sometimes you get rare metal, but not this time. We need to bring in some scientists, and we need an RC safari, apparently, if we're going to look at that other stuff. So there's not a whole lot we can do with that right now. Aside from that, the colony's pretty stable. We're making machine parts, but we can't make our own electronics yet because we don't have those rare metals. And the lack of rare metals also means we don't really have a good source of ongoing funding. So that's the challenge thus far. We also have not found any entrances to the underground, which could possibly be a source of rare metals if we expand in that direction. So if we search in an increasing far distance and we don't find any rare metals, but we do find a way into the underground, then expanding that way is a possible way we could get some. It might just be hiding under there. So let's unpause and get things rolling. Now, can I build a fuel refinery? Yes. Faction trouble. Alright, we'll deal with this first. The Church of the New Ark faction is very unhappy and has reached its breaking point. This may also trigger a political crisis and revoke some laws that have already passed. Effect the global tension increases. Okay. Alright, well... in terms of this fuel refinery, it doesn't necessarily need to be right there. Let's put it closer to the polymer factory. And closer to where I'm building all these rockets.
Heavy drone workload.
Yeah. You seem to recall some deeper search feature that might find stuff missed in the scans so far. Is that the case? Probably. It is probably still there. Somewhere in this research tree, there should be a deep scan option. And once we get that, we can rescan any place we've scanned before, and any completely new place that we scan will be deep scanned immediately, and that'll get us more information. But we have not researched that yet, and we have not even uncovered enough of the tree to find where that is. So we're working on it, sort of. Better vaporators, self-sufficient lighting, terraforming dozer rotor. I don't want to uncover new anomalies until I can work with them more efficiently. So what we can do is... sensor tower. That does still consume power. However, we can put it like way out at the edge of our scanner range. And let's finish building this. Let's get some power cables, both for you and eventually for this terraforming thingy. It's a very technical term, of course. Higher priority on this, please. Get the machine parts into there. We need the fuel so we can make polymers. Of course it needs maintenance. Got a rocket on the way to Earth. How are these doing? Both waiting to refuel.
Heavy drone workload.
We're gonna want another Moxie for this, aren't we?
Warning, insufficient resources.
Anywhere else that would be good for a sensor tower? We've kind of got them as far in useful directions as we can go. Here's something useful. You can bring back this metal. Oh, no. Actually, press escape instead of right-clicking. Sensor towers boost 50%. Yeah, we're working on that, but it's taking a while. New fuel plant is up and running. Yes, and we're actually taking fuel to the polymer factory now, so we will actually start making polymers. Let's get you away from the rocket. You don't need to be there. It's normal to be running a slight power deficit at night. That's fine. You're unloading metal right onto the ground. We're eventually going to have metal mined up there, so let's put metal storage nearby. And we could call some more people in.
A building has stopped working.
We need more machine parts. We're getting some from this, but not a lot. You're almost ready to launch. No vacant homes at the moment. Let's build some more. Can't build apartments yet, that's fine. Could build a research lab. We don't have anything bigger than a research lab yet, but
scan.
Sector scanned? Did you find anything useful? You found concrete. That's not useful.
Council session open.
Okay, what can we do? Additional rewards in the Earth Embassy. Can't do that yet. Heavy workload. Outsourcing allows paying money to the sponsor in exchange for research. We don't have the money to make that useful yet. Drone hub efficiency. Very little opposition to that. Moral values. Sanity breakdowns can no longer add the gambler and alcoholic traits. Does that actually restrict our actions at all? Because if it doesn't, I don't see why all these people don't like it. repair drone hub efficiency. And this... Ah, more metal over there as well. Bring that back. You're not quite ready to go yet. Oh, nice. It shows us what was found on the last scanned sector. That's very nice. We have a couple of scientists. We need more. Faction likes. A modest home built with intention is a shelter for both family and faith. Oh, well, you like our house. All right. Well, cool. All right, let us bring some scientists. How about scientists and engineers? Will this get us the scientists we need? 1, 2, 3... Not quite enough. We've got geologists and botanists already. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would get us just enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, alright, that's enough. Come on over, all of you. Faction opportunity. You still want a Ministry of Culture. Okay, you take off.
A building has stopped working.
We're gonna have to open that up for more business soon. Still scanning. Now, one thing we could do is if we got a resupply rocket, we could get some of those probes that would instantly scan a sector, but we have to pay for those. Our rover's still bringing back metal.
Sector scanned.
Ooh. What'd you find? Concrete. You also found an anomaly, though, which is always useful, so go look. Drone hub. We can build our own drone hubs without prefabs now. Excellent. Safe transport. Tracks are easier to repair and trains are safer for the passengers. Great, but we have no trains right now. Maybe physics would get us what we need. That's the problem with having all these extra little systems, is if we aren't actually using a system, we just kind of have to work our way through it until we get to something we need more. Ah, you need a new task. There was more metal over here. There it is.
Funding received.
Oh, thank you.
Anomaly found.
Okay, that means that the rover actually got to it. It would be cool if we could have the rover just kind of wander all over the map and pick up anomalies as it found it. But, oh well. How close are you to launching? You're getting there. Faction likes. A full dome is a sign of trust and of purpose fulfilled. Okay. I guess you're China. You're used to living in cramped quarters.
There were no secrets to find near the anomaly site. Just a scene of breathtaking beauty.
Such photo ops have proven to be useful for the mission, inspiring people on Earth to believe that humanity should create its new home on the Red Planet. A celebrity applicant is available on Earth. It's true, Mars can look like Monument Valley, but it's still Mars. A rough place. It's taken a lot of work for us to be able to do anything
Some
here.
colonists are Earthsick.
Oh dear. Greta Carlson, what's your problem? And there's already a rocket for you to get on. Okay. Well, that's fine. We are bringing more people in as we speak. And this rocket is almost ready to take
A rocket
off.
has arrived.
But because we have all these scientists...
New colonists have arrived.
We could go to... Okay, cosmic thing, yes. How about you go to this place first?
A building has stopped working.
And let's make sure we're making more machine parts. And in case people want shopping, let's put in a grocery store. That's a nice way to satisfy that need without needing special stuff. TV studio workshop. Vocation building dedicated to the creation of TV reality show for the Earth folks. Workers receive comfort and morale boost and count towards the workshop milestone. Generates funding and consumes electronics. Well, maybe later. The planetary anomaly yielded a trove of new scientific data. Choose one breakthrough technology. Hypersensitive photovoltaics. Power production increased by 100%. We could unlock the empath trait. Empaths raise the morale of all colonists in the dome. That's cool. Or Martian steel. Metals cost for construction are reduced by 25%. I'm gonna go with empathy, because that's cool.
Breakthrough discovered.
Where were we?
Council session open.
Can we vote on the drones?
Vote passed.
Great. Grocer. That's a small grocer. Can I get a big one? Oh, yes. There you go.
Sector scan.
And let's
Dust storm approaching.
put in a nice garden. Okay, dust storm. How's our oxygen? Stored oxygen lasts 7 sols. We're fine. We will want to make sure our rocket lands, though. try for a little more power storage as well. Oh, we've got an electrified dust devil. We're gonna need machine parts to fix this stuff. Alright. I'm gonna call a supply pod. We need machine parts. Let's get an orbital probe as well. A little more polymers. Yeah, this will do. Not the best place for you to be landing, but oh well. Oh, that's working again.
The colonists are on the brink of dehydration. We need to figure out something quick before they die.
How are we going?
Heavy
There's a
drone
leak
workload.
detected. Yeah, we're fixing it. Actually, let's put a switch out here. Actually, let's put it right on the other side of these.
A building has stopped working.
That way, if we need to cut off this section, we can. Definitely need more solar panels. Okay, supply pod is here. Now we have orbital probes. Let's go ahead and... Concrete and metals, high chance of those.
Sector scanned.
No. Not there either. All right. Well, keep looking then. Let us build our own research building. Research lab. Not seeing any more anomalies to look at yet. Oh, you can be salvaged for metal. As soon as you're ready to go, we'll send you off.
Sector scan.
Okay. One more. Let's get you out of here before the dust storm hits. Still searching. Oh, we have enough people now. We can build that Martian Assembly, and I think we might have a prefab for that because of our sponsor. Yes, Martian Assembly unlocks new laws and allows setting the form of government. Cannot salvage this building once constructed. Permanent building. Okay.
Council session open.
That's worth noting. That means whatever dome we put that in, it's stuck with that forever. Okay. Let's at least prepare this. But that's okay, because this is kind of a historical dome anyway. So let's go for it.
Assembly session open.
Colony values. With the new Martian Assembly, people have a chance to make their voice heard, to have a political system not forced by Earth but unique to our new Martian society. This brings the important question, what type of government does the colony want? Theocracy, scientific commune, liberal democracy, or neoliberal republic? The funny thing is, it's not like giving us a tooltip as I hover over these, explaining exactly what each of these things are. Liberal democracy seems very familiar. Maybe let's go with something a little more out there. Suppose we were to be a scientific commune. Is that like actual communism? Let's go for it. Just so we can do something interesting. The Assembly will offer new laws, changes to the political system itself, and even the opportunity to secede from Earth. Factions part of the Assembly: New Sol, 38 seats, Enlightenment Initiative, 33 seats, Interplanetary Codex, 21 seats, and Preservationist Party, ooh, 8 seats. Oh man. These guys are against terraforming. Ouch. Initial laws. Assembly role approving. Apportionment of seats, representative. Political opponents tolerate. Culture, liberal, education, research. Okay. Oh, look at that. We are expanded. Governance. Declare independence. Declaring independence means we will no longer be connected to our sponsor. Not quite yet. Post-independence Earth relations. Available law options. Ally, competitor, enemy. Resource subsidies. A selected resource becomes free to import. Oh, yikes. That could be amazing. Waste reduction. Waste rock production is decreased. We do have uses for waste rock. Quiet hours. Colonists recover more sanity from sleeping. Oh. Let's... Oh, we have no idea about the voting probability on these. How are all these people against quiet hour? Well, alright, maybe if you want to be partying at late hours. Oh, this is different depending on what we choose. Food, metals, polymers, free seeds. Oh, maybe the preservationists... I'll have to double check what they want, actually. Well, any one of those could be really good. Let's prepare this. Nothing says we have to go for it right away. To be able to proclaim independence, have 2,500 research per sol. You need a large functioning colony before the Assembly will feel secure enough to declare independence. Okay. Great. The dust storms start soon. We could use more water storage, but we're not dependent on vaporators, so that's not a huge problem. Not as big as it could have been. Because vaporators don't work in dust storms either. Ends in 20 hours. Oh, not even gonna last one sol. Okay. refine
building has
that.
stopped working.
Yeah, a lot of
Sector
buildings stop
scanned.
working. The underground! We discovered a deep pit that connects to a network of caverns and lava tubes. And twisty passages, all alike, or all different. We don't know which one yet. The low gravity on Mars allows for larger lava tubes and caverns than on Earth. The temperatures there are a lot less extreme, and there is ample protection from many of the hazards on the surface. Because of this, researchers believe that life on Mars, if it exists at all, will most likely be found in the underground. Build an elevator to connect the surface to the underground. It will allow you to move resources, vehicles, prefabs, and colonists between the two maps. Heck yes. Underground entrance. It's got a little icon now, too. Okay, RC transport. Make yourself useful. Gather up all this metal. Bring it back home. Dust sickness. The colonist on the bed keeps coughing uncontrollably. It's the third such case since the dust storm started. The fine Martian dust can be a serious health hazard. We thought that our airlock filters could handle it well enough, but this particular dust storm got the better of them. Our specialists have dubbed the new health issue affecting some of the colonists dust sickness. Our medical staff strongly recommends that we discharge those affected with the condition from work so they can better manage the ailment. Colonists with the dust sickness trait will lose health during dust storms even when inside a dome. So if I was a doctor instead of a rocket scientist, I could say we could alleviate the systems with allergy medication, but no. So I can either allow them not to work or make them work anyway. Yeah, let's be nice. Although, does this apply only during dust storms? I would hope so. RC Explorer, come take a look at this.
Research complete.
Okay. Emergency training. We could research neural empathy. That won't unlock anything, but... Okay, well, an elevator over there would be great. Thing is, it's kind of far away. So we'll have to extend our infrastructure a bit. And we still can't make any electronics for ourselves. Where's that elevator? Takes loads of machine parts.
Anomaly found.
Let's just put you there. We'll plan on it. Not enough power. If that is the case, then let's start turning things off till we can power the dome again. The subsurface anomaly yielded a trove of new scientific data. Choose one breakthrough technology. Frictionless composites. That will be really nice. Alien imprints. Uncover new anomalies which provide a tech cost reduction to all fields. Both of these are really good. Let's go with alien
discovered.
imprints. Let's put that top of the list. Let's turn these off for now. Just until the domes are better.
Our colonists are suffering from hypothermia.
It's fine, I fixed it.
Funding received.
Thank you. Defense is back on, please. You back on, please. Now, what to do about this? You head back where it's safe if you've got nothing to look at. And this. Okay, fuel is in a better state now. We are going to need... We're still going to need electronics.
Assembly session open.
Okay. Open the floor to the factions for suggestions on what law to prepare or vote. If the suggestion is taken, the faction will gain approval. Enact research as basic diplomacy policy. The Earth Embassy provides research instead of money. Not just yet. We still need to buy electronics from Earth. The Earth Embassies provide supply pods with selected resources. We need an Earth Embassy. Yeah, none of those free things are the things that we actually need. Seeds would be good. Probes would be good, but only for so long. But we do kind of need them right now. Additional rewards in the Earth Embassy. Colonists, funding, research, tourists. Let's prepare this and let's get an Earth Embassy going.
Sector scan.
Let's put you there. New anomaly. Great. Lots of metals too. Okay, well over here, let's prepare this for usability. And let's untether a few drones from around here. Just a couple.
A building has stopped working.
Which one? Not enough workers. Well, you'll figure it out. Okay, you head out to our new place. And you gather up the metal, put it here. It'll take us a while for us to build this. Got a couple homeless people. Okay, you all are doing fine. Getting more fuel. Maybe it's time to look at those planetary anomalies.
Anomaly found.
Okay, you're working on that. Okay, you'll get us funding if we can get some more people working there. Let's get some more people here, including officers. Action opportunity. Build a shopping service building in Dome 1. I guess we could put in an art store at this point. We have polymers for it. Put just a little one.
A building has stopped working.
Shopping shouldn't be a luxury, now it's a right. I'm not sure I agree with you, but okay. You can start working on building those. In fact, let's have you actually find the specific things we need. We need 30 concrete and we need 10 machine parts. So, come on back home. Earth to Mars, are we back? Okay. So, RC transport, please load. Five of these and some concrete. You can take it back to the other place when you're done.
A building has stopped working.
Not enough workers. Well, we'll work on it.
Sector scan.
Okay. Oh, just plain old research. Great. Some polymers up there. Very nice. Okay, you unload all that stuff here. How's the elevator doing? The drones picked up some of the metals they need. This rocket needs to land. Come on down.
A rocket has arrived. New colonists have arrived.
Okay. Our Earth embassy is running a bit, so that's giving us a little bit of funding. Excellent. One way or another, we need it. Also, Maya Griffin is a celebrity. Great. Let's go ahead and smart homes, those are nice, but we don't have much in the way of electronics for building them. Oh, new building, farm. That would be good. Okay, yeah, once that's done, we'll do more stuff.
Anomaly found.
You've unloaded all those things. We're gonna need 5 more machine parts. Been turned off, but let's turn you off during the night.
Assembly session open.
Okay, what's up? Insurance. Buildings destroyed by disasters and unforeseen events are refunded. Our supply pod with prefabs is sent from Earth. That's actually pretty awesome. Supply pod with prefabs is sent from Earth. Everyone loves it. Yes, prepare this, please.
Research complete. Anomaly found.
Excellent. Slow down. Let's take a look at all this. Okay, we've got alien imprints all over the place. So, go start looking at them. This is cool. And that was a breakthrough, so it didn't really unlock anything new. Let's get the farm. That's definitely useful, and we may start needing it soon because we've got more people now. You're still heading back for those machine parts. Grab a few of those. And drop them here. You want me to build a naturalist habitat? What would that
Anomaly
involve?
found.
It would cost a lot. There's no way I'm building that right now. We are about to be flat out of electronics.
Sector scanned.
Great. Now that's supposed to have decreased costs, speed up our research efforts. Yeah, that's not as expensive as it was. Okay, great. We'll just keep pulling those in. rover can keep doing its thing. That one's on its way over there. Oh, there's another underground entrance. Even farther away. You'd place money on that double crater having rare metals. Yeah, it could. We'd have to get out there, though. Sometimes craters have water in them.
Heavy drone workload.
How's this doing? You mostly need machine parts at this point, plus the metal. We'll wait till the rover's done at least one load of those. Actually, no, just drop them off. And you come do both of these in quick succession. We're still working on that slowly. Okay, you're ready to launch. Suppose we bring a cargo rocket. We do not have the money for an RC Safari, and we would need that for the planetary anomaly that's currently there. Let's go ahead and send you back. Any more machine parts you can pick up? We still need a little more.
A building has stopped working.
Oh, our machine parts
Meteor
building is
shower
malfunctioning and we need electronics to fix it. All right, well, I guess we're gonna have to dump some money into that. We might get funding at the next Sol, but let's just call that rocket.
Research complete.
Okay, we can build farms now. Excellent. Water reclamation, that'd be nice, but... Oh, underground dome construction. Okay. That will be useful in a little bit, but you know what? Let's put the planetary survey at the top. Let's see if we can get any rare metals from those.
Sector scanned. Assembly session open.
Insurance. Everyone loves it. Buildings destroyed by disasters and events are rebated in money. A supply pod with prefabs for the destroyed buildings will be sent from Earth if possible. Great.
Vote passed.
Nothing else for you to look at next. Okay. You should come home where it's safe. And you just need a little bit more machine parts, which we don't really have right now because our factory's borked. So come on over here and get ready to transport. Oh yeah, the drone hub needs electronics to get fixed too. Laws revoked. The following laws were revoked due to lack of required upkeep, building codes, and building insurance. Ooh, okay. We don't have any money to spend on those things. Okay. Very well. Find the rare metals, please.
Funding received.
All right, well, that's a little bit of funding. Total recall. You are contacted by Douglas Quaid, a strong-built earthling with a thick accent. His request seems nonsensical, but somehow you feel that you trust the guy. My whole life I felt like I had to go to Mars. I kept dreaming about a specific place on the Red Planet, and now I have the money to visit it. But I need your aid. Something big has got to be on these coordinates. All in all, Douglas Quaid wants you to organize an expedition to the coordinates where his little craft will land. What could happen there is anyone's guess. Sure? Douglas Quaid nods in approval and rewards you with a wide, charming smile. He then sends you the coordinates of the spot where he will land. Now it's up to you to hold your promise. A new planetary anomaly, Quaid Expedition, has become available. Send an expedition to it to follow Douglas Quaid's sixth sense. Okay. What's going on here? Send any 5 people. Okay, well, as soon as our rocket lands, we'll do that. And they're almost here. Please have rare metals. It's probably going to be something more interesting than that, but
Heavy drone workload. A rocket has arrived.
Rumor, a rival colony is preparing an expedition to this anomaly. We can send in an expedition of our own before the timer expires to reach it first. Oh, research progress. Yeah, let's go there first then. Let's move that down a little bit.
Heavy drone workload. Sector scan.
Rare metals! There they are! Right, okay, we need to exploit this immediately. Faction on the brink, preservationist party. Very unhappy, and this may cause trouble soon. To increase the approval of the faction, build underground domes, build naturalist habitats, or build domes near vistas. Can almost get the vista too. Yeah, let's plot this out. It's too bad we can't also get the research spot. Also, hello, Sideward. Welcome to Mars. If we put this here... Or build domes in predicted asteroid paths. No! No one wants that. Rare metals extractor. Let's make it the other style because it looks cooler. Okay, this will do. Now we just gotta build the darn thing. And power it, and run pipes to it. Right, this is gonna be tricky for a while. Because if it was just the elevator I was going for, I was just going to put some solar panels on it and call it a day, but... this... is going to need... it's going to need water from over there. It could be disconnected. It's not the best plan, but we can build shuttles if we have to. We have the fuel for it at this point. Let's get this. Absolutely need that. We've got to have a couple of tanks. water tower. We're gonna need to bring some food over here. We can build farms, which are pretty nice. Okay, let's wait till this goes away. Might want to wait till the meteor storm is over too. We can't see where the meteors are going to come down yet. So we're kind of stuck there for the time being. But for now, let's move you over here. Get this ready for building. The problem with the shuttle hub is it takes a lot of electronics, and that's exactly what's a big problem right now. How about you load some of these, some concrete. I'm gonna need machine parts too. To watch that meteor storm carefully. Hope that heads off soon. Hours. Oh, this is not good. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Everybody move. Move! Oh. It's broken and we don't have a way to get another one out here.
Assembly session open.
That may have tanked us. Colonists, funding, research, tourists. Well,
Votes passed.
let's enact that, but if we can't fix this, we're stuck.
A colonist just snapped.
I don't blame you. So there is a possible option. If we had the money for it. If we had 300 million, we could get a new commander.
Research complete.
Okay, for a Moxie upgrade. Alright. Remote farming. Increased productivity on farms out of dome ranges. That's cool, I guess. Okay, well those 18 electronics have to last us then. Scanning is less important. I may tear these sensor towers down if I have to. And this is providing research now instead of funding. It's a lot of research. Let's see what this brings.
Warning, meteor incoming. Research complete.
Faction opportunity, build a naturalist habitat. Yeah, no. Meteors are coming down within range of lasers, so that's all right. Oh, we got tons of research. Okay, let's put it into physics. I think this will help. And this rocket's on the way back. Let's see if one of those anomalies will get us something to work with. We'll let it land.
Warning, meteor incoming.
All right, what are all these? New technologies, resources, breakthrough, resources could be any kind of resources. Sometimes it's rare metals. Unknown, new technologies. That's still the breakthrough. Unknown, resources. Okay.
Warning, meteor incoming. Heavy drone workload.
Alright, so at this point, the question just is, can we hang on long enough to somehow afford another RC commander? That's the big question. Licensed Martian technology for use back on Earth. Earn funding. This tech is repeatable and can be researched multiple times. Yes. I think we've just answered our question.
Warning, meteor incoming.
Zap. And in fact, since more power means more research with our setup, let's throw down another one of those. You're getting refueled. As long as we have money, we're okay.
Warning, meteor incoming.
We will have that soon. Those lasers were a great find early on. Martian patents. Not the cheapest thing in the world, but doable. Especially since our embassy is working on research now. Anomalies could give us breakthroughs as well. Well, they could give us research, I mean. A breakthrough wouldn't necessarily be all that useful right now.
A building has stopped working. Warning, assembly session open.
Okay, what you got? Research and economy and industry. Let's prepare this just to see what it unlocks, since these things are clearly unlocked in the same way as research.
Orphan drones.
You want us to build a medical building in Dome 2. That's not a bad idea, however... Oh, wouldn't cost electronics, huh? Well then. In that case, I'm happy to do it. Let's actually put it over here. Oop. Okay, what will you come back with? The Preservationist Party faction is very unhappy and has reached its breaking point. Global tension increases. Okay, well... not much I can do about that right now. How's research coming? Still working on Martian patents.
Warning, meteor incoming.
What you coming back with? You're not telling me. Fine. Well, at least the meteors are finished for a while. Bringing polymers. That's not terrible. In fact... I mean, it's not what we wanted, but... let's make sure we have polymer storage near the polymer factory. And let's go somewhere else. At this point, research would be just as good as resources, or better. New technologies, breakthrough, unknown, unknown. Need the safari for that, don't have it, okay. Well, let's see. I guess this has to be fully unloaded first. Fair enough. Okay. Let's see what Quaid gets us.
Heavy drone workload.
Okay. This RC thing at least can do what it needs to. Food supplies are fine. On that research.
Sector scan. You can go take a look at that. Funding received.
Okay, great. That is not enough for what we need. But it's getting there. How's this doing? Doesn't have a whole lot left, but we've got more concrete within range, so we're okay. There's that again.
Anomaly found.
That's gonna be a constant problem.
Assembly session open.
Okay, what you got? Factories producing a selected resource have increased production. Okay. That will be great eventually. Suppose you must have unlocked cool stuff for us. Come on back. If the morale in a dome is too low, renegades will appear. Renegades have reduced work performance and will cause trouble. Security stations can suppress them for a while, but to solve the problem, you have to take steps to increase morale. Total recall. Douglas Quaid, come in. The vibrations shook the entire colony. The epicenter of the tremors registers at the exact location where Douglas Quaid led the expedition team, and they aren't responding. The expedition is delayed. Oh boy. Okay. I'm not building a naturalist habitat, not in this economy.
Sector scan.
Oops. It's out of alignment. Not there. Total recall, the artifact. Douglas Quaid reporting in. The expedition team is alive and their report seems like something out of a movie. Really? The expedition landed at the indicated coordinates and, after a short search led by Douglas Quaid, they came across a vast underground cave. There they found an immense alien artifact, some sort of a machine. Quaid approached it and pressed something which started the machine. The tremors caused the rock to cave in, nearly burying the team alive, but they made it to safety. The artifact somehow generated or revealed previously unknown resources, making Mars a bit more hospitable for sentient beings. Of course, Douglas Quaid chose exactly what we needed. More water, more metal, or rare metal. Rare metal, please. Did it go somewhere useful? Yes! Look at that.
Heavy drone workload.
The Governator just saved our Mars colony. I have no words for this. Right, tear this nonsense down. All of it. We need this space for other things. I only put that there for the research boost anyway. Yes, but is this just a dream? beyond ridiculous. Just beyond ridiculous. All right, colonists. Come on back. We'll have a new dome for you to live in soon. In fact, let's... It could be a microdome if we need it to be. Blocking objects. You know what? I wouldn't mind retooling our power a little bit. You go over there. Let's clear this space out. Drones will help with that too. Let's get these out of here. We'll get some machine parts back for it too. It's not ideal, but we'll make it work.
Research complete.
Great, now we have money. Alright, let's get that cargo rocket. Let's bring an RC commander. We've got some more money, so let's grab... We're actually okay on electronics for now, but let's shore that up a bit. Actually, no. Let's just bring the bare minimum of what we need. We can't afford the Safari. We'll just bring the commander. In fact, I want to check on something briefly. Rover Command AI. Start with 4 additional drones and their command limit is increased by 12. Let's actually shove this to the front. Get that done first and then call a new commander.
Departing colonists. A rocket is departing.
You're waiting to refuel, I hope? Right, we just got back from Douglas Quaid's thing. Resources... Let's still go for resources first. We got space for our dome now. Basic dome. Yeah, the lack of cable connection is fine because we can just hook it up there. And we will need the rare metals extractor here.
Heavy
And
drone
pipes.
workload.
And at this point, let's put a switch here. Power cable here. those are our most pressing needs. Let's get a food storage spot, because I like to have a food storage spot right next to every dome, just as a matter of principle. I mean, this is close enough. That fungal farm is still producing plenty for all of us. It's really impressive. How's that research coming? We can start rebuilding these, I think. Where are you? You're still working on that. Actually, the drones will work on this without you having to do anything. So why don't we just have you finish unloading. Then you can go gather up some more metal, because we're still not producing that in mines. We won't need to until we have to stop picking it up. But there is some metal around.
Heavy drone workload.
I guess we're a little out of range over here. So we will need to be prepared to expand. We have a good stockpile of concrete, though. So I think we'll be okay. Lots of metal around here.
Assembly session open.
Great. Electronics, machine parts, or polymers? Research upkeep per sol. Ooh. Okay, I'm kind of inclined to... Visitor slots in service buildings are increased by 34%. I mean, I guess that's kind of nice. Industry corrodes the sacred. We don't need parts, we need restraint. Silicon spreads, Mars suffers. Not sure of which of those would be most useful at the moment. Let's prepare this law. We can always prepare more laws, even if we don't vote on anything.
Heavy drone workload. Sector scan.
Ooh, anomaly. Get on it. Okay, we're running at a significant water deficit now, but let's get homes into this place. Still doing fine on water. We're going to have to graduate to Vaporators, though.
Anomaly found. A building has stopped working.
Unless we really do spread out that way, so... that's gonna have to be... another priority. And let's make sure that people here have at least a garden. RC transport, you can bring all this stuff up here. Explorer can come back. Guess we've got new research. Higher drone battery capacity. It's not bad. I guess we'll queue up the Vaporators. We still have to get those as prefabs for the moment, but it'll be nice once we have them. Okay. Still mostly waiting on that research so that we can have a better drone commander when we order it. Planetary anomaly analyzed, we get boring metal. Fine.
Heavy drone workload.
I think at this point, we're gonna just have to call some more people. And we want them to be engineers. Actually, we want them to be geologists, but some engineers and officers would be good at this point too. Oh, and we can have you land here. And home services.
Sector scan. A building has stopped working.
Let's build a farm here.
Departing colonists. A rocket is departing.
They don't like that my dome has no luxuries.
Heavy drone workload.
Very well. Let's put in... Oh yeah, a small space bar would be okay. Alright, where's another anomaly we could go to? New techs, a breakthrough, unknown, new techs, can't go there because of the safari, new techs, breakthrough, unknown. RC Explorer. Okay, yeah, let's find a breakthrough. And we have rare metals. Finally, even in tiny amounts.
Assembly session open.
All right, what you got? Buildings with a selected number of active shifts receive a performance boost. Ooh. So I need to choose what kind of building I want boosted in that way. Interesting. Let's see if we can have more electronics production.
Vote passed.
Okay, barely passed. But that makes sense. Almost done with rover command AI. Let's turn this on because we'll be able to actually run it soon. And at the moment, we don't need any of this anymore. Maybe we'll come back out here later, but it'll be under different circumstances. We can start over. Okay, they can get to all three domes from here. Go ahead and land. This farm.
A rocket has arrived.
You are
Funding
growing
received.
wheat.
New
Let us
colonists have
instead
arrived.
plant soybeans for a while. Yeah. Let's alternate it with seeds. And now we have rare metals.
Research complete.
And now we can call that cargo rocket. Let us bring one RC commander Can't bring the RC Safari right now, but let's bring a moisture evaporator. We'll just get started with those. Finish this, please.
Sector scan.
If we're going to have seeds, we can start our forestation plants. The planetary anomaly yielded a trove of new scientific data. Choose one breakthrough technology. Buildings require less maintenance. Drones carry 2 resources at once, or metals cost for construction reduced. Let's go with hull polarization.
Breakthrough discovered. Research complete. Heavy drone workload. Warning, food shortage.
Okay. In that case...
A building has stopped working.
just carry some over. And let's get you an actual service building for that. Just so you don't have to eat unprepared food. There you go.
Our colonists are starving.
They're fine. I just fixed it. These drones need to get to work over here. I guess we need the machine parts for that.
A building has stopped working. Heavy drone workload.
And our water's not going to last very long. Let's actually turn off the farm for a bit, considering that.
Warning, meteor incoming.
This...
Warning, pipe leak. Warning, cable fault.
Oh boy. All right. Let's cannibalize some more machine parts from things. If we really need to. Shut this off for a while. Not maintain it for a bit. Get that moisture evaporator in here. And didn't I have some machine parts out here? Yes, I did. All right, I'm actually gonna close this down then.
A rocket has arrived.
Oh, can I not tear down construction of this? That's a problem.
Assembly session open.
I can't get those machine parts back. Okay, good to know. Let's just prepare this so we can see what's further down the line. Don't need all that food to be out there either. Okay, we have a new RC commander. We also should have some new researches available. Let's put Vaporators closer to the top. And let's see, we should have one moisture evaporator. Let's not put it near all this production stuff. We can run a pipe out here, have it closer to our domes. Not so close that that mine would be a problem, though. Actually.
Sector scan.
I see a new anomaly. That's great. One evaporator won't actually produce all that much, but it's something. You can go look at that. Still not getting any machine parts. Okay, let's send the Robinson back to Earth and it can come back with some machine parts. Also gathering exports, you know, that's not a terrible idea. Not enough water. Okay, we're actually going to shut this off for a little while. And salvage these, get those machine parts back. Shut off the diner, too. Of course, without fuel, we can't launch the rocket.
Anomaly found.
Oh, those are broken too? Okay, then. Our fuel is too spread out. Okay. Huh.
Heavy drone workload.
This may be what screws us then. If I can't get those machine parts back... Okay, hang on. There's machine parts. And drop them. Just here. Or here. Meanwhile, how about you head off this way? Get that. This is all concrete. None of this is usable. And there's a lot of machine parts tied up here, but I can't get them back. Did this have somewhere else to go look at? Not right now. Let's bring it back somewhere safe. Yeah, there's some rare metal in the big crater. There they go. Now they're bringing the machine parts. Let's actually turn that off for a second. Make sure those other things get repaired.
Anomaly found.
There you go. Okay. I'm gonna need more power storage, I think, ultimately. But I think that will do for now. Oh, a meteor must have brought this. That's always fun. Okay, let's start building you again. We have our Vaporators, or at least our better Vaporators. Improved comfort. Adapted probes. Probes are cheaper and can deep scan. Okay, well let's keep moving in that direction then. Recon Center, a new building, works towards discovering new asteroids and other discoveries. That's nice, but let's go for dome bioscaping. Okay. Water production is better. Power's not, though.
Today was a tough one. We lost one of our founders.
Oh, this is a different eulogy than it used to be. We will all have our own special memories of the mark Earl Bailey left in our hearts and in our lives. I am certain that Earl Bailey would have wanted us all to be here today, filled not with grief, but with strength, vision, and hope for the future. This is what Earl Bailey lived for, and doing otherwise would make this cause pointless. We are all here today not only because Earl Bailey laid down the foundations of our colony. We were all personally touched and inspired by their strong character, personality, and presence. We were all very lucky to have had Earl Bailey beside us in both good and bad moments, and as much as we'll be missing our comrade, their memory will live on as long as we remain united. The founder, Earl Bailey, has passed away due to old age. Rest in peace, friend. Okay. We've got plenty of polymers now. Plenty of them, so let's get a bunch more batteries in.
Anomaly found.
And more of these.
Sector scan.
There we go. Looks like, yep, we got research points down here that we're working on. Still need to gather up metal.
Heavy drone workload. Research complete. Planetary anomaly analyzed.
Oh, really? Did someone else go for it? Maybe they did. You're almost ready to go. The fact that it kept repeating his whole name made it read like your product here. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, we could have put any name there, really. And we have extra water now. Let's build our storage back up before we turn the farm back on.
Heavy drone workload. Assembly session open.
Okay, what do you have for us? Rocket speed deregulation. Shift optimization. Let's go ahead and prepare it. We kind of have a lot happening up there, and not necessarily much to do with it. Alright, gave OBS another kick in the pants. Not able to do much with ministries right now. Not enough power, eh? Alright, let's turn these off at night then. You can get turned back on during the day. Sensor towers can all get turned off. Okay, we are very dependent on solar right now. We cannot build Stirling generators for ourselves yet, which is unfortunate.
Heavy drone workload.
These two are waiting to refuel. Let's turn you back on. You two are doing fine again. So don't sit out there where you're vulnerable. Come back here.
Heavy drone workload.
We could use some more housing up in these busy areas. Starting to run a little lower on metal. The transport could bring some more in. Unknown. New techs. Yukon. Which one are we sending back to Earth? Robinson's going back to Earth as soon as it can. So let's send the Asimov somewhere.
Sector scanned.
Bring these metals
Funding
in.
Received.
Ooh. Funding is good.
Research complete.
Okay. Buildings require maintenance less often. That's amazing. And that was a breakthrough, so it's not giving us anything new. Sensor towers no longer require power or maintenance. That's a big deal. Let's just go for that. Don't need automated storage yet. What next? Guess we could finish that. You know, water reclamation might be a good thing at this point. Okay, we've got space for more people. Can you please fuel up and get out of here? An applicant slated to come to our colony has been listed as a desired applicant by a rival colony as well, obviously by mistake. This presents us with a golden opportunity to infiltrate the colony of Paradox Interactive and perform both espionage and sabotage tasks. We've always gotten along well with them, though. With the proper training, Trish Sanders can do both. However, we have to act fast. Our relationship is not strained, but I don't want it to be strained. Let's not do that, actually.
Assembly session open.
Okay, what you got? Night shift compensations. Colonists no longer suffer penalties from working night shifts. Oh, that's nice all around. Efficient assembly. An additional law can be prepared in each open session. Oh, that'd be nice. No one's really against it. Love some more people. But we have to get that fuel up and running again first. It's like we've got barely enough machine parts to keep things running. You pick up these machine parts. And put them here. And that needed maintenance first. Micromanage this just a smidge. Get these where the drones can use them.
Warning, meteor incoming.
Still waiting on fueling. Could we just grab a supply pod? Machine parts are not actually all that expensive. Kind of a high overhead cost, but it'll do. And the transport needs to keep bringing metal in.
Sector scanned.
Great, still working on that. Haven't unlocked anything new yet. There's a bunch of train-related stuff that I totally don't need yet. Come on. You can land right there. You don't need a landing pad or anything. There we go.
Warning, meteor incoming. Assembly session open.
Okay, can we pass efficient assembly?
Vote passed.
Great. Okay, go back to Earth.
Orphan drones. Heavy.
That'll get us some money. Laws revoked. Due to lack of required upkeep, efficient assembly. Okay, fine. 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 As soon as it gets home, we should call more people. Retirement home. I don't think that's new exactly. But it's nice to see. Let's actually bring in the high-rise first. Oh, very high. That'll last ages. Okay. That's good news. Let's make sure this is in a safe place. Okay, power storage is okay. Let's put in a little more water storage.
Heavy drone workload.
I want you close to this dome. Let's just put you there.
Funding received.
Okay, you're back on Earth. We have some money. Excellent. Let's bring some people. Honestly, we need a little of everything at this point. Launch anyway. Okay, we'll have to build things up gradually. You are headed to a planetary anomaly. The
Sector
cosmic
scan.
thing could go home with rare metals. Let's actually not export at the moment. Let's make sure we've got enough for our electronics for just a little bit. Let's send you somewhere. Yeah, lots of rare metal up there. Oh, let's keep on tearing this down. We don't need it. We still do want to get to that
complete.
elevator.
Warning, meteor incoming.
You're still working. Oop. Okay, fine. Take all this stuff. Drop it all off here. You can work on that for a while.
Assembly session open.
Great. Earthsick. Additional options on how to deal with Earthsick colonists. Sure, let's prepare it. Not quite ready with that research yet, but it'll be soon enough.
A rocket has arrived. New colonists have arrived.
Great. Let's turn this back on.
Funding received. Warning, crop failure.
Yeah, it's fine. No one was there. You want to build a naturalist habitat? No, that's still too expensive.
Heavy drone workload.
Did you get new technologies? Ooh, Stirling generator. Okay, that'd be good. The electronics cost is a little high still, but it's useful. Farms increase the comfort of residents in a dome. That is good. Medium-sized domes. That's a good thing to go for. Yeah, let's actually send you back to Earth with some materials. That'd be okay. Having money is good. We are making enough electronics. And I'd say we can turn this on again. You can go out and bring these materials back some more. How's our water doing? It's fine. It's fine for now.
Research complete.
Okay, let's get some more housing in here. There are even alternate appearances. They just kind of change the orientation. Earth Embassy reward, okay. That's good too. Water reclamation, machine parts factory. You know, it would be more efficient to have a larger one of these. Amplification, also good. The Hawking Institute would also be really nice. Let's get the ability to build our own machine factories.
Sector scan.
More anomalies. Excellent. Come scan it. There's a bunch of polymers in that crater.
Heavy drone workload.
Did we ever get our... We did get our Vaporator tech. Let's upgrade this. It would just take a couple of polymers. We've got tons of those.
Anomaly. Assembly session open.
What now? Effective governing. Media and detainment centers are more effective. Let's prepare this. We don't have much in this tree yet, so let's prepare things to find out what's down the line. Food's doing fine. A ministry of something or other.
Research complete.
Great. What next? New crops in farms and hydroponic farms. Let's do the amplify thing. These are all things that are, like, nice but not crucial. Oh, did we research? Yes, we have autonomous sensors. That means we can turn all these back on.
We gather here today to bid a final farewell to one of our finest.
Okay. As difficult and painful as it is, we must accept that Twyrdhilbach Shaw is dead. I have no idea how to pronounce that. As friends, as a community, we express our sadness, we acknowledge our loss, acknowledge the great importance of Shaw's life. Shaw's life has been a journey towards a vision, a journey which brought us all towards the possibility of living on the Red Planet, one small step after at a time. Shaw didn't try to make their mark in human history, for there is no room for attempts in success. Shaw knew what the calling of fate was, knew the risks and opportunities, and made the best of it for the good of us all. What is it that takes a person through all of this is a question only we can answer. This is a question whose answer is the spirit of Twyrdhilbach Shaw, and this is a legacy for us. Thank you, fellow colonists. Okay. You're coming back with something? Hot potato. The expedition encountered personnel from a rival colony. They are hostile and uncooperative, claiming they have exclusive rights on exploiting the anomaly site. We were here first. They threatened to sabotage and destroy the useful resources on site rather than allow us to claim even a tiny portion of them. We have the money to make amends. Let's do it. Claim the anomaly. The rival expedition receives new orders from their commander, and after a couple of hours, they pack up and leave. Finally, you can explore the wonders of Mars hidden at this location. You've gained 4,000 research.
Research complete.
Crazy. All right. Solar panels are gradually cleaned from dust when closed, resulting in less frequent maintenance. Yes, please. Compact passenger module. We would have had that for a little while, but let's go for that. Speaking of which, our explorer should come home.
Heavy drone workload.
I would love for us to be just a little more stable. You're going back to Earth when you're ready. So let's send anyone except the Robinson somewhere.
Heavy drone workload.
How's this farm doing? You're producing seeds. That will go into this. Ah, I didn't plan out my seeds this far either. All right, well, with autonomous sensors, we can start planning some of those out as well. And we have the materials to do it, so let's
Sector scanned.
plan on a few places for them. What is this? Might not be anything consequential. Okay, let's put one out there. And one in this corner. Oh, wow, look at all that stuff. Oh, that was brought by a previous meteor shower. And we'll put one over here. And up here.
Heavy
And
drone workload.
let us get our RC transport. We will fill you up with a little bit of electronics and a little bit of metal. And send you out here. And the smaller of our RC commanders will go with you. You're ready to go back to Earth. Go for it.
Assembly session open.
Ah. Focus the research efforts, making text from a specified tree cost less research points. Ooh. Sure, we can prepare that. Might not go for it
Heavy
quite
drone
yet,
workload.
but we'll keep it in mind. Sure, we can send you back to Earth. But that can't be a higher priority than our expedition. Our seed spreader is now working. At this point, lichen is the only thing we can go for. We don't have the other terraforming stats sufficient for other kinds of plants yet.
A building has stopped working.
But there's lichen on the ground now. 0.01% vegetation. We have begun.
Sector scanned.
Okay, you all are on the way. You head over this way too.
Heavy drone workload.
All right, next up. Well, let's just follow these guys for a while. Because you can go here, you can go here. That will improve our scanning speed significantly. And our
Funding
numbers are
received.
creeping upwards, including those. In fact, I think at this point we could get a cargo rocket with that RC Safari, which we need for an expedition. Let's see, what else could we get? Oh, more Vaporators, that's what I want. That's what I actually want. There you go. And down here.
Sector scan.
There, that is speeding up significantly, and you can go take advantage of it. Did I put any others out here? Not really. We don't need them so much at this point.
Funding received. A bill.
Okay. You're headed to an anomaly as soon as you have fuel. Where's our vehicles? You're still over there. Come over here, please. Oh, I sent the other one. I shouldn't have the two of you in the same place.
Workload.
That's a problem. That's pretty cool
Anomaly
looking
found.
too. You're taking the scenic route. Whee! The canyon road. Oh man, how cool would that be to drive through there? That would be a great view. Oh, and you're all set, so let's send both of you back here. And as for you, just gather up everything. All this stuff that has been spilled on the floor by nature.
Assembly session open.
Food-producing buildings get bonus production depending on the vegetation terraforming score. I like that. Oh, research focus would have no upkeep cost. Well, let's see what would be the best. Oh, yeah, let's just let you work on that. Logically, we should probably go for whichever one we still have the most work to do in. Or go for the one that's got, you know, repeatable money tech. Fuel extractors. Oh, hang on. What's this? In-dome buildings require maintenance less often. That would also be really nice. We'll keep that in mind.
A rocket has arrived.
Okay, there's the safari. We can build that whenever we can. Now over here,
Sector scan.
over here, we can't put Vaporators too close to each other, but also we're kind of against a hillside here. Dust from a mine could also hurt it.
A building has stopped working. Heavy drone workload.
Still looking for deep scanning. Still want way more research per sol. Okay, well, we'll get there eventually. Vaporator. Can I fit it here? Cannot build over this terrain. Okay, it's gonna need to be right there. And we don't have anyone...
Orphan drones.
Don't have anyone slated for a anomaly yet. Let's send Robinson. Okay, numbers are looking better. Not perfect yet, but better.
Heavy drone workload.
And low G engineering is unlocked. We could build a medium dome somewhere. Perhaps moving out in this direction.
Sector scanned.
Okay, sectors are moving at a good clip now. More rare metal out there. Wow. Okay. So suppose we plan on a medium dome. Oh, interesting. Microdome, trigon dome. Okay, well, we'll build the medium dome. We'll get it within range of the vista. Treasure hunt. Following a signal of exact mathematical sequences, the expedition has discovered a tiny probe buried in the sand. When approached, the probe projected a message of complex ciphers and codes. It's definitely something of human origin. No aliens there, for better or worse. But questions still remain. Who put it there? What is the message? What's the purpose of all this? A new tech has been revealed, the cipher. Research it to decode the signal's meaning. If we were a futurist, I've read enough sci-fi to have some ideas and we'd get a 50% discount. Well, alright. In that case... clear that out. Let's queue this on top. Forestation plants. I'll want one here. And here. And here. We'll spread out in that direction. This doesn't need a cable anymore. But we can leave the existing one in place. It's not hurting anything. And we should be able to build drone hubs now. It's a little expensive in terms of electronics, but we can just start extending the daisy chain out that way. That's a nice stable way of doing things.
Heavy drone workload.
Incoming colonists. You'll have to go to this dome. That's okay. At least I hope that's okay.
Sector scan.
And let's get another Vaporator in here. And for this one that we just built,
A building has stopped working.
upgrade it. And you're working again.
A colonist has died.
Ooh, death by suicide. That's no good. We do have machine parts again, though, so I'm gonna start gradually building more wind turbines again.
Assembly session open.
Research buildings generate more research points. Safety standards deregulation. Who likes this and doesn't like it? You want a dining service building in Dome 2 and a medical building in Dome 3. Sure, dining service building in Dome 2 is fine.
Vote passed. New faction opportunity. Sector scan.
That's Dome 2. Where's a dining building? There's a diner. And I like that model better. Oh, rotate the building, not the camera. Looks good. Can you finish building this, please? How are we doing? The cipher is still in progress. Oh, let's make sure these don't actually get built yet. Where's a nice big pile of metal we can bring in? There's some. This wouldn't quite reach the dome, but it would let us get there with one more.
Sector scanned.
There's an anomaly.
Heavy drone workload.
You don't have a huge amount of people working here. You don't have a huge amount of people living here.
A building has stopped. Faction promise kept.
Yay!
Sector scanned.
A trove of new scientific data. Choose one breakthrough technology. Factory automation for lower amount of workers in factories. Core rare metals uncover extremely rich underground rare metal deposits. Ha 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 ha! Or plain metals. Wow, okay. You know, despite everything, we got such a nice deposit from Ahnold that I'm actually going to go with factory automation.
Breakthrough discovered.
That'll help us exploit it better. We're still working on our story bit, though, so it'll have to wait. We can go for this, though.
Heavy drone workload. Anomaly found.
Any more planetary anomalies? Project Crossroads, we could go there. We could finally go with this RC Safari. Which rocket do I want to send? We could send the Cosmic Thing. Yeah. Head on over. Still working on the cipher. Still gradually filling this up.
Sector scan.
Ooh. Even more anomalies. And you're ready to go see it. Okay, Mars is much happier now. How's our electronics factory doing?
Heavy drone workload.
It's fine. We could use more people on this planet, though.
We've just found the wreckage of Phobos 2. The old probe even had some new data for us to analyze.
Ooh. On July 7th, 1988, the Soviet Union launched 2 Proton K rockets carrying the Phobos 1 and Phobos 2 probes on a course to Mars. Of the 2 craft, only Phobos 2 reached its final destination, but contact with it was lost just before it could deliver its precious payload. Humankind will be forever grateful for the information we salvaged from its computers. Locations of several anomalies discovered. Check the map for the new locations.
Anomaly found.
It's a meta-anomaly. Okay then. Off you go.
Sector scan.
One there. A couple over here. I just want to to get in a place where I can scan for stuff again. Still working on the cipher. How's soil quality? It's
Assembly
getting up
session
there.
open.
What you got? Research buildings receive a 20% boost. Yeah, let's prepare that.
Heavy drone workload.
Still working on you. Some of our original colonists are going to be senior citizens at this point.
We've just confirmed the location of a metal-rich deposit. A drilling accident turned to our advantage.
We lost a drilling probe while trying to analyze this anomaly. The signal was suddenly lost, and we got the tingling feeling that we would get lucky with the second one. The operators were extra careful, and the second insertion revealed a vast network of underground cavities beneath the hard rock plate. On top of that, we managed to get in contact with the first probe, which had fallen through in another section of the crust faults. We used the two probes as triangulation points for telemetry and pinpointed the location of the plain metal deposit. Okay.
Sector scan.
Fine.
Heavy drone workload. Funding received.
Okay. No, I am not building naturalist habitats. They are way too expensive. We seem to have just enough seeds to run this. Let's get a little more water storage
Sector
in.
scan.
It's a map. After quite the hassle with the strange codings, your scientists managed to decode the message from the strange pod. It's a map. A new planetary anomaly has been discovered. X marks the spot. Okay. More anomalies for our explorer to go find. Is anyone... You're on the way somewhere. The Robinson could go. Head on out. That's going somewhere else.
Sector scan.
The analysis tells us that we've found iridium-rich sulfides. That's a real rarity on Earth.
Mankind's ingenuity had found a myriad of applications for it, but we focused our plan on a much simpler, more vital role in our growing colony. RTGs. Free energy for everyone. Reduce the cost of physics tests by 10%. Excellent. Excellent indeed. Now go look at this other thing.
Heavy drone workload.
Yeah. The planetary anomaly yielded a trove of new scientific data. Artificial muscles, super fungus, fungal farms have increased production and oxygen consumption. Or cloning, new building, cloning vats that create clones over time. Clones age twice as fast. I've never gotten much good use out of those. We are kind of dependent on our fungal farm right now. That wouldn't be a terrible thing. But we won't be dependent on it forever. Artificial muscles would always be useful,
Breakthrough
though.
discovered.
Let's go with that.
A building has stopped working.
Oh dear.
Sector scanned.
Until today, the only place we'd thought you could find Ice-15 outside of a lab was on an icy planet or a moon. And here we find it on Mars.
Ice-15 is a super dense phase of water ice which is formed in extremely cold and extremely high pressure environments. It turns out that the unique geological history of Mars allowed a small quantity of Ice-15 to form under the crust. Even though we didn't confirm any substantial deposits of water, this discovery would cause uproar in the scientific communities and draw significant attention to our efforts on the Red Planet. Our sponsors immediately provided us with tools to discover more about the effects of Martian geology on the formation of underground ice. Gain lots of funding. Great. And our scanning is still uncovering more stuff at a good clip, so let's go have a look. Cosmic Thing is coming back with no payload because they found the breakthrough instead.
Heavy drone workload.
Okay, well, once we can send a rocket back to Earth, we should get some more people. Let's make that a high priority.
Anomaly found.
Let's queue that up. Oh, deep scanning. Never mind. We want this first.
Sector scanned. Heavy drone workload. Assembly session open.
Okay, what you got? Forestation effort. Forestation plants have double performance but consume twice as much seeds. Ooh. I want that ready to go, but I don't think it'll be quite useful until later. It will be very useful, though. Food, metals, polymers, or seeds. Imported for free. Actually, that's amazing synergy.
Vote passed.
Seeds are free.
Mission goal complete. New faction opportunity.
Wait, really? Oh, have 15 laws enacted. Cool. Build all ministries. I guess I need to find that in the menu. Have 300 colonists on Mars, proclaim independence. Make all factions happy after building a Martian Assembly. Oh dear. That'll be rough. Yeah, where are these ministries? Landscaping, politics. Oh.
Planetary anomaly analyzed.
Is that all? Okay. All right. Well, we'll work on that next time someone wants a thing. You want a Ministry of R&E. Okay. In this dome. Very well. Research.
Heavy drone workload.
Provides research points and boosts those things. Okay, it does cost electronics. You're ready to go to Earth.
Sector
Can we
scan.
fill you up the rest of the way with rare metal? Make the most of the trip. You can bring all this metal back. Bit of a long trip, but you might as well take it.
Heavy drone workload.
Off you go.
Sector scan.
Okay, we're filling this in nicely now. Performance increased. That'd be nice. Still need our Institute of Science. Plenty of time to go after all this as we can. How are you doing? We're getting there gradually. We've got... Oh, right. I wanted to bring some...
Crisis imminent. Heavy...
What? Ah! A new faction has been created, the Church of the New Ark. Alright, well, that's the same faction as before, but fine. Meteor storm. Okay. We'll have to pull everyone into safety. You're almost to Earth. You're going to a thing. There's also this. Cosmic thing could go to it.
Sector scan.
Until today, the only place we'd thought you could find Ice-15 outside of a lab was on an icy planet or a moon. And here we find it on Mars.
Okay, well, I guess we get that reward twice then.
A building has stopped working. Heavy drone workload.
Try and not get dust poured on you.
Funding received.
Let's start you up again.
Sector Assembly session open.
Okay, what next? Not yet. Yeah, let's go for more research.
Vote passed.
How's that doing anyway? Still working on deep scanning.
A building has stopped working.
The subsurface anomaly yielded a trove of new scientific data. Choose one breakthrough. Core rare metals. Discover extremely rich underground rare metal deposits. Designed forestation. Newly grown forests have a chance to spawn vistas and research sites, which they will do constantly and forever. Or Project Phoenix. When a colonist dies, there's a 50% chance they get reborn. That's pretty cool, actually.
Breakthrough discovered.
Let's go with that. Let's see. No sector set for scanning. Did you seriously run through all of them? Okay then. Oh, that's right. Our explorer went on an expedition. They got yoinked from wherever they happened to be on the map. Okay, you...
Heavy drone workload.
Stay in safe areas. We cannot have anyone running off to random places when a meteor storm is about to happen. The treasure. The expedition has landed at the mysterious coordinates. Even before the dust has settled, the visual telemetry shows a distinct cubical shape not far from the landing zone. It becomes apparent that the cube is made of Martian concrete, not unlike the one you've been using for so long. There are no doors or any other protrusions, but after circling around the structure, the expedition discovers a distinct red circular shape that suspiciously looks like a big red button. Press the button. The ground trembles as the walls of the building sink down to reveal a large metal container wrapped with colorful paper and red ribbons. When opened, it reveals its precious contents: food. And not just any kind of food, but delicious products which cannot be found on Mars otherwise, all well preserved in polymer foam. The colony will have quite the feast, to be sure. The expedition will return with 100 food, and all colonists gain 20 morale for 10 sols. Great. Won't say no to that. And we can call a rocket. Yeah, just fill the empty seats. Bring anyone.
Sector scanned.
And we've got so much money at this point. Let's bring a supply pod. With the stuff that we need. We really just need the electronics to finish those things.
Sector scanned.
Okay. You stay here for now. Clear all this away so that our rocket can land.
Received. Sector scanned. A building has stopped working.
Okay, I'm not sending anything to scan those anomalies until I know I can do so safely with regard to the meteors. Any more planetary anomalies? None that we need to be concerned with at the moment. Okay, in that case...
A rocket has arrived.
let's keep watching those.
New colonists have arrived.
How are you doing? Ah, you're about to be done with seeds and that'll
Heavy
refill
drone
this,
workload.
so you'll be okay. You're ready to go somewhere. Let's allow you to export. Oh, we have our ministry.
A building has stopped working. Assembly session open.
Great. Shift optimizations. Increase visitor capacity. We vote on this?
Vote passed.
Great.
Sectors. New faction opportunity.
We can't... The following laws were repealed due to a political crisis. Additional sponsor research, extra research, and research. Ooh. Alright, the Church of the New Ark has made their wishes known. Very well. Let's see. I don't think... Yeah, we can't build any MDS lasers yet. We found a couple from something special. Oh. We can add this. Honestly, there's a lot of good stuff at this point. Amplify. We're not producing huge amounts of power, actually, so I'd rather not. I just like having the option available. We could use the automation breakthrough.
Research complete.
Okay, we could expand our seed spreading a bit.
Sector scan.
How's this doing? It's okay, but it's finite. You want to research the behavioral shaping tech. Okay. What would that... I'll have to remember what that does. Behavioral shaping. Oh, this is the sanatorium. Sure, but weren't you the ones who hated research? Okay, this drone hub is up and running. Where are the meteors? They're over there. Okay. So it's probably safe to send our explorer out this way first. It can go around that way. Also, we have deep scanning now, which means I actually want to start scanning right on top of our colony first, because we might find useful things right where we already are.
Anomaly found.
The meteors will bring anomalies down, but it's not safe to go out and find them yet. Now, there was one game I played, not when I was streaming, but the mystery I had required me to do tons of research, and I was really struggling to get it all done. So a meteor storm came in, and I had my explorer out there micromanaging it, dodging the meteors so that I could get all the research that it was dropping. It was pretty exciting. It did work. You have no rare metals. You're gathering rare metals.
Meteor incoming.
Okay. You can not gather it then.
Sector scan.
Okay. That's showing cool things. In fact, let's scan the places where I'm planning on building.
A building has stopped working. Warning, meteor incoming.
Even more anomalies. There goes our rover. Are you ready to go yet? I'd rather have the people than the money. I just got an achievement for having a colonist with all 4 stats at maximum. That's cool.
Sector scan. Assembly session open.
Okay, what next? Night shift compensations would be quite nice. Ah, you know, Law's having research upkeep requirements actually gives you a good incentive to keep on producing gobs and gobs of research forever.
Warning,
It is a nice thing.
Meteor incoming.
Uh-oh. Alright, what happened? We're just low on power. Something break. We have the machine parts for more wind turbines.
Sector scanned.
Meteors are moving this way. I'll want to be careful. Still working on behavioral shaping. What's this? Advanced gravity maneuvers. Reduces the travel time between asteroids and Mars by 75%. Well, that's cool. Water conservation system. Water consumption of domes reduced by 50%. That'd be nice. Project Mohole. Okay, that's kind of the quintessential go for this as soon as you can get it kind of tech. So let's go for behavioral shaping, but well, we'll queue it up along with, in line with the other things. Everything's useful at this point.
Anomaly found.
It's either useful or it's going to be. Once we've scanned all this stuff that's right around us, I'll go back to scanning new areas again, because we do get a milestone for scanning all sectors once, even without deep scanning.
Sector scanned. A building has stopped working.
Okay, you can go here.
Funding received.
Okay, meteor storm is over. We have another rocket's worth of space for people. Need more power, though.
Sector scanned. Heavy drone workload.
Okay. More stuff to find. That's going to be busy for a little while. Got a rocket we can call? Yes. Bring anyone. I'm not picky right now.
Heavy drone workload. Sector scan.
Okay. Haven't found anything earth-shattering yet, or Mars-shattering, as the case may be. Still got plenty of food. How's this doing?
A building has
Hello,
stopped
Inky
working.
Dusks. You have a theory that the people who actually made this game left
Assembly
Hemimont before
session
the
open.
DLCs came out, and the devs who made the DLC had no idea how to integrate them or make them work properly. Trains and the asteroids are essentially broken. You know, I haven't done a huge amount with either of those yet, even in the previous version. So I will see what I think of them in this version. Underground extractors have increased production. We're not doing anything with that yet. Night shift compensations. Can we vote on this? Disliked by both those other factions. This law blurs humanity in pursuit of progress. Even God rested. Mars must too. Yeah, but I've got some buildings that really want to use night shifts. Like, they do it by default. Let's make terraforming cheap. That stuff's always expensive.
Vote passed.
Plus, no one's against it. Still need more power.
Sector scan. Heavy drone workload. Warning, meteor incoming.
Ah, we can make Stirling generators. We would just need materials for it. Let's send a rocket back to Earth. It can come back with some cargo. What are you doing? Nothing at the moment. Come work on this. And if this isn't going to get done in time, I'm actually going to remove it. And there was at least one thing I really wanted to go for. I mean, there's Project Mohole, but actually, let's be able to make our own Vaporators. That's pretty important.
Sector scanned. A rocket has arrived. Milestone completed. New colonists have arrived.
Really? I guess we have over 100 colonists now. That is cool. That needs fixing.
Heavy drone workload.
We also need to extend our drone hub a little bit. Let's bring you out here. We'll make you lower priority, but we do want to expand in this direction. How is everyone? How's our soil quality?
Scanned.
It should be pretty good at this point.
Research complete.
Let's have you grow potatoes after the soybeans are done. And sure, let's get the mohole on the list. That won't get worked on until this is ready. How's our scanning? Scanning's fine.
Planetary anomaly analyzed.
And we can bring another cargo rocket. Okay, let's just bring a couple of Vaporators. We're doing fine for polymers, but we're just about to build a dome. There we go. Still got loads of money left. Okay.
Heavy drone workload. Sector scanned.
Ah, that concrete spot's almost out, and we're gonna need to expand this way. Unless there's a better spot for it. Not really. I mean, I guess up here? Maybe? Not quite, unless I put this on the other side. Which is totally reasonable. If I were to put it like here.
Planetary anomaly found.
Oh, cool. But it is 6 o'clock. So I think that just to make sure I don't forget, I'm gonna put this here ready to go. So that I remember I'm heading off this way. And that our imminent concrete shortage is being taken care of. Let's see what happens with
Assembly
this.
session open.
And then we shall be done for the day. Okay. Colonists recover more sanity from sleeping. Would anyone be against this? I guess some people are. We were not placed here to rest. We were placed here to serve. Yeah, but you... Yeah. That's the opposite of your reasoning last time. I'm not surprised by this, but you're still being ridiculous. So the Church of the New Ark. I mean, what could I possibly expect? Of course it's going to be like that.
Warning, meteor incoming. Warning, pipe
Hi,
leak.
Dome 2.
Warning, cable fault.
I love how it broke up right when it hit civilization. Why don't you come back here?
Sector scan.
Okay, well, we saw what happened with that, so I had better call this now, or else we're going to be here for another 2 hours. So, I mean, not that that would necessarily be a bad thing for everybody, but I need to have dinner at some point, so let us save the game. Stream session 2. Oh, that's pretty. And with that done, let us go to the outro and see who's around to raid. Oh, right. I know where I wanted to send you. Desert Bus for Hope is active this week. Basically, a bunch of people playing Desert Bus in shifts. Well, really, one person is playing Desert Bus. They're driving the bus while everyone else just does all kinds of silly things and puts on a good show. And they are raising money for Child's Play charity. So I'm going to raid y'all over there. And if you feel moved to donate, then you can certainly do that. Or if not, it's just a good time. So I will see you next Sunday for more Surviving Mars, and during the week in the evenings for Satisfactory and Slipstream. So thank you all so much for joining me, and I will see you all next time.